All right. I forgot that I turned off Destiny's music. But anyway, what is up? Good day, everybody. Switch over. What is up? What is up? What is up? What is going on? Hope everyone is having a good Monday. We are going to start off our stream today with some lovely, wonderful attempts of solo flawless master Spire of the Watcher. As I'm pretty happy with my progress on how we're doing with this. I'm going to keep the attempts rolling today. We're going to spend probably a couple hours on this before I have to just step away and start cooking my dog's dinner, as I cook fresh for her every week, and I, just got out the ground turkey to start thawing. But in the meantime, we can get in lots of attempts for solo flawless master Spire of the Watcher. All right. What do I want to have up here for myself? I would love to have the room to be able to do like bits standing up after fails and shit like that, or just like random shit. I got my webcam and we got the setup here, but it's all good. We keep it trucking. Debating if we do some sort of warm up today. Just like anything to get warmed up. We could jump into a little GM attempt just to warm up. We could go into normal version of this dungeon just to get warmed up. Crazy. That's crazy statement. What the fuck? Warm up. What should we do to warm up? Yeah, we'll just go into normal.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex
fuck is bro up to today?
They'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
I'm pretty sure YouTube that the audio bitrate is fine. There just wasn't any audio. Yeah, there just wasn't any audio when I started streaming. That's all it was. But thank you YouTube for that. All right, so we're gonna get warmed up here with a little normal mode. We're not just gonna jump right into master mode runs today.
Our window of opportunity is short. Arc surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix. Go.
Normally on normal mode, I just fall off the map somewhere if I die. Oh, here, let me take that off for a moment. We're warming up. I'll get like a warm up or something thing at some point. We're gonna go up top next. I don't have to finish these entirely. Like, I don't have to shoot all the middle shit, but I definitely prefer to. Normal mode is so fucking different, dude. It's fucking easy mode, not normal mode. It's not standard. How did I miss that? What? What could I possibly have missed? Oh. I know which one's left. Cool.
Fanatical sect of programming devoted to the darkness, or rather the witness. The Ishtar Collective in a Seraph complex. Peculiar. They were rivals in the Golden Age. This wasn't just a pillory site, it was a joint research facility focused on extrasolar colonization efforts. Soul Divisive have been scouring research logs. They were looking for something more than to imprison Rasputin's subminds.
That's fucking crazy talk. I've never realized how much heat rises affects your base fucking glide. Huh? I skipped the top one. Checks out. That guy just fucking fell off. I need this orb. Anyone tuning in right now, I am just warming up with a normal mode run. Didn't want to jump too deep right in today. Brother. I'm telling you, the only way I ever fucking die is I start burgering my jumps in this dungeon. Alright, we're going back into Master. That fucking pissed me off. That pissed me the fuck off. That shit is that shit is the unacceptable performance. That shit is that unacceptable performance.
Acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
Hey guys, you're here for a unique weapon roll.
No, they're gonna fix that shit. They always patch that shit. They, like, there's clearly something going on in the game, in Destiny 2, that you have on the season pass, or you have from vendors, these, like, bugged glitch rolls of guns, where they have perks that aren't intended, right? And I think Bungie should just give into the fucking FOMO.
Centuries in Martian rust have done this place no kindness. Our window of opportunity is short. Arc surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command bases.
They should just, like, just give into that FOMO. Oh no, we're not gonna fix any of these. You gotta be there to get the special thing. Alright, I need to dial it in. This is back on Master. Pissed off from falling off the map on normal, which is just fucking par for the course. It's from Dado, which means it's gonna be the best video you could possibly watch on the game. Yes, it's gonna be spoilers for you, Brad. Yes, indeed, it is. if you're new here, I do randomly interject to shit on other people's streams as I do this shit because it keeps me distracted from some of the bullshit of these runs. And it's no hate to these people. No, I watch these people because I love them. They're, in my opinion, some of the best traders out there. And okay, what did I miss? Oh, I see, I'm halfway done. Alright. Attempt number 1, we made it past the opening.
Outside the Black Garden. They're a fanatical sect of programming devoted to the darkness. Or rather, the witness.
That was much closer to hitting the bullshit.
In a seraph complex. Peculiar. They were rivals in the Golden Age. This wasn't just a pillory site, it was a joint research facility focused on extrasolar colonization efforts.
So once again, I'm going to interject here on something I have no business interjecting in. A lot of people would argue it's probably a bad thing to do on stream, but it's just part of what I think makes us unique. Bradley's making a great point about the fact that when it comes to Destiny, everyone makes a deal about the Steam numbers, you know, well, what about console? Obviously, there's a lot of people on console that get left out in that, but the whole thing is, in the overall gaming market and landscape, your Steam number pretty much matters more than anything. Especially because Steam makes it the easiest to see. And as gaming has developed over the past years, and the years that I've been around gaming, around Twitch, around like everything, like I'm 27 years old. I built my first gaming PC close to 15 years ago now, going into high school. And the PC market and capturing the PC market has become so important. And the reason that number matters a lot more is because people on console generally aren't spending the extra on microtransactions and on the cosmetics and stuff. That is a thing you see from the PC market, because the people in the PC market, they have the money for the PCs. They most likely have the extra money to spend on the extra stuff. So that's why the PC market matters so much. Because that's realistically, even though it's a smaller amount of people, it's a larger percentage of revenue for a lot of that, like a lot of that shit. Just... I don't know how I saved that run. Alright, I'm gonna stop yapping. I'm gonna stop fucking yapping. This is a master mode dungeon. I'm doing solo flawlessly. I must be dialed in. And yes, we're trying to do the fucking creator thing, but it's all good, eh? It's all good. Gotta be dialed in for this shit. Gotta be dialed the fuck in. Dial in! That was very stupid and sketch, but it's all good. Still very all good. To be cringe is to be free, guys. To be cringe is to be free. Come on. Good job, buddy. I didn't realize I was still in Transcendence. I thought the Transcendence was almost out. What? Well, if I see you there, Mr. Hydra. I forgot to put on my icebreaker, that's okay. We'll try and make it through without doing that, so I have an extra thing for the overloads. Hey, some artifice. Let's go.
A Vex mine remains in this terminal like an open door. It's using the tower's arrays to connect with installations across.
Alright, so we've made it back to Akelos, the Harpy boss, at the top of the tower. At the top of the spire, you could say. In the Spire of the Watcher dungeon. And I'm going to go over a little tip brought to us by the wonderful Esoteric. And also my little bit of experience here. So first off, we're going to rally, obviously. We are using, of course, Retinal Burn, Art Compounding for a little bit of extra damage. Extra is for its blinding. So there is a way with Akelos here to trigger an infinite damage phase. Bro gets glitched and can't close back down, keeping the damage phase going forever. The thing I have done that has consistently gotten me the infinite phase is, number one, standing here behind the rally. And we take our time killing this Minotaur completely, right? But the other thing is, when damage actually starts, you have to keep DOT. You have to make damage over time happen on him. You have to keep damage over time up. But the thing that I have noticed really, really consistently keeps him stuck is doing your DOT, but also keeping the blind from hitting him with 2 shots of Exteris on. In my experience so far, I've gotten nearly 100% of the time it works. Just kinetic tremors, hit him with some DOT, which we have a shit ton of with this subclass. Hit him with the blind, and then, like, don't focus so hard on damaging him. Focus on staying alive, focus on keeping DOT on him, and focus on focus on killing the ads that are left. There's most likely going to be a single overload left. It's like last night I was running this shit and I'm damaging him and there's no like harpies or anything left. I just knew. I could just feel that there was an overload somewhere. Lo and behold, there like I'm damaging from there. The boss is here, and lo and behold, there's an overload like hiding over there that eventually just rushed out to the middle like they do. And I was prepared for it because I just fucking knew. Alright. So we're gonna stop stalling. We're gonna get going here. Oh, I didn't proc Devour. All good. We have a Transcendence already. We got these guys here. Yeah, he's stunned. Sweet. Oh, that nailed them. Sick. I was expecting that to miss. Throw that behind him because there's most likely still an overload somewhere. Oh, fuck. Yeah, and he's triggered for the infinite phase. I forgot. I always forget about his expulsion. I have to just stay the fuck back. Just stay the fuck back, dude. What happened to my changed character? I am in the double fucking digits on attempts for this fucking thing. Now, I know it says attempt 32. That has been this weekend since we started properly doing attempts yesterday. Saturday, I just practiced. But we're in the hundreds of attempts now for this between the last time it was in rotation, and I'm getting just fucking pissed off. I'm getting just fucking pissed off at myself because these are dumb fucking mistakes I know not to make. And I just forgot to fucking react there to save myself. Because I promise you, like, I'm hitting a melee in time would probably help a lot. Like, dude, I don't even know. Oh my god, I'm fucking tilted. Do I not? Is he not live, or do I just not follow him anymore? I mean. Oh, they are live. Do I just not follow them anymore? What the hell? Did Twitch unfollow me from them? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Twitch unfollowed me from them because I would not unfollow this person. I would not have unfollowed this creator. 10 minutes ago from Bungie help with the release of update 8.1.5.3, we're implementing a fix to address issues that are causing many disheartened arrows across the Pale Heart and the Dreaming City. Nope, we are not going to be getting Tether in Vesper's host anytime soon. No, honestly, anytime I see tweets like that, at this point, I just assume that it's just going to get worse. They're already doing that shit, Brad. You just aren't using the avenues available for it. Yeah, they already do that.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter,
I hope I reset the checkpoint.
Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker.
Yeah.
If the Vex gain access
Yeah, no, they do that already. You're just new.
Wrest Rasputin submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
I'm fucking tilted. It's like one of the 3 mistakes I keep making for this. I fall into the fan blades, I push up too far on the harpy and get knocked off the map, or I fuck up here in the beginning and die to a Cyclops, which will probably happen the next 5 runs. I just won't even make it past the opening. Because I'm tilted now, so I'll fuck up this shit. When you gotta be dialed the fuck in for this shit. Dialed the fuck in. What, he's just nailing that door. Told you, wasn't gonna make it past the fucking beginning. Fucking knew it. I'm already just fucking tilted. I'm just so fucking tilted, and I have no reason to be. The only reason, like, the thing that tilts me the most doing this shit is when I get angry with myself. Because there's nothing else to blame for these fucking wipes other than myself at this point, and just forgetting the dumb shit.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential
Let me get some music going. Y'all won't be able to hear it, but it was the last time I played music. You know, YouTube was immediate to fucking strike me with shit. YouTube doesn't miss shit that I do. Even though larger creators did away with fucking ridiculousness, but anyway. We're not going to salt lord too much today. I don't understand why I'm not following this one creator anymore. Like I absolutely would not have unfollowed them on Twitch, but it's Twitch unfollows you from people all the fucking time, inevitably. Twitch is fucking weird as hell. And I think they probably, like, they do back-end shit where they, like, update and refresh stuff. We got a bounty prep still. It is Monday. I could get a whole, I could get a whole set of good weeklies in still, probably. No, we've been live 40 minutes. We got a while to go before we take any break for that. And I still have to cook for my dog and whatnot. But cooking for my dog thing won't be a big deal. I'll have a timer. Regardless of where we are in the run, I'll just either throw the run or just go and take care of that. It's not a big deal.
Devoted to the darkness, or rather the witness. Ishtar Collective in a Seraph complex. Peculiar. They were rivals in the Golden Age. This wasn't just a pillory site, it was a joint research facility focused on extrasolar colonization efforts. Sol Divisive have been scouring research logs. They were looking for something more than to imprison rest.
Brad doesn't know the lore. Has Brad watched a Dado video before? I'm sure he has, but like, he doesn't know the lore, dude. Nah, you don't know the lore, bro. You don't, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Brad doesn't know the Lord. It's okay. It is acceptable. We're gonna lose our trials low tomorrow unless I get a flawless tonight, which I probably won't. Monday's a shit night to try and get flawless if you haven't yet.
Information stored here, but could it be linked to my visions? Why else would the witness be?
Oh no, he does understand. You see? Okay. I don't know. Forgetting what I like about Brad already, the fact that he really sees both sides of everything, like, in a beautiful way. He sees both sides of a thing. I like that a lot. Dado, other than Aztecross, like, Dado is the largest Destiny creator. You could argue that, like, of all time currently, Dado is the largest D2 creator. Aztecross is obviously the largest Destiny creator, but Aztecross has always had a lot more of a Cross has always had a lot more variety thing going for him. If people don't like you, they're not gonna watch you with such cap. People hate watch more than you fucking know. Like, the largest creators on Twitch, most of their viewership is hate watching. Most of it. People don't like them, but they watch them because they either laugh or think they're fucking dumb or whatever. Like, that is what, like, the real Twitch culture is, unfortunately. Anybody watching on YouTube and or Twitch, I do check both chats. I have StreamerBot to combine them both for me. It's a very lovely thing that I discovered over the weekend when I decided that this year I was going to do every stream dual stream. Check out StreamerBot if you're a creator yourself and you're curious what I'm talking about. I'm not sponsored by anyone. We might have a little sponsorship deal coming up, despite the fact that, you know, I don't really have much of a viewing or audience, but thanks to Stream Elements, they often have some stuff available, even to smaller creators like myself, so we can, you know, get some practice, try some things out, see what it's like. Let us get some experience, because they are cool like that. That just reminded me. I need to check and see if there is a way for me to extract just like a straight up list of all my OBS plugins. That Bleak Watcher is fucking gone. Yeah. That's funny. The one thing that I really want to do, change shit up here, I need to add more stalling to the stream when we're doing stuff like this. Like, I just yap and don't always give full context for some of this stuff. Like, I'm watching Bradley in the background. I'm always checking on Lep and what he's doing. I'm sure bro is loving Mass Effect right now. Like, genuinely, I hope he's enjoying that. I myself have not played Mass Effect, so I'm kind of I've been kind of tuning out when Leopard plays Mass Effect because I've never played it myself. I don't want to have too much knowledge on like the story going in. But one thing we need to start doing more is, like, I just straight up stop what we're doing and, like, bring up whatever it is I'm talking about and, like, feed the audio for, like, Brad streaming and, like, add my bit, more reaction watch stuff. I have a screen to do it. I have this. I set this up on purpose so that you still have my gaming PC up in the corner. And then I have all this space to put up a Firefox window which feeds only its audio into OBS, and then I can like react to stuff and watch stuff. And thanks to the setup, I can like have it over here, and it looks like I'm looking at it. Right? It's cool. It's cool. But we gotta take advantage of that more this year for sure. We're gonna take advantage of this a lot more this year. No reason not to. And I mean, part of that, what really plays into that more is me and getting my structure and like my life going and having the mornings I want to have. Because I have trouble getting going in the morning. I have a lot of trouble getting going in the morning. It's always been a struggle for me. We have a Bleak Watcher to take care of that guy. Alright, so right now what they're talking about is the bugs. The bugs with the game. And I have no way for Bradley to hear what I'm about to say. But the issue that people have is that any update, any content, big or small, that they roll out, there are game-altering, game-breaking, ridiculous shit that's been happening. And we're tired of that, is what we're trying to say. We're tired of the fact that, like, it fuels FOMO, makes it feel like FOMO's becoming, like, more important or something, at least in my opinion. I'm cooked. That's a waste of a super, but whatever. That's but that's the issue people are having, is that it's every release. Yeah, see, there's that overload. I agree with what Dado just said. I do not think that they can not give us craftable weapons next season. He's absolutely right, and I'm so glad Dado, of all people, just said that, because I agree 100%. Bungie will be putting a huge nail into their coffin if they don't give us craftable weapons next season. And you can say whatever you want, disagree with me however you want, blah blah blah. I'm very grateful to the interaction I had with Scarro a couple weeks or last week on Twitter about it. But they have to give us crafting back next season. Like they don't have much of a choice, in my opinion. Dado always cooks so hard with his shit, man. Bro just cooks so hard. This thing low-key cooks this guy. Oh, that's right, I forgot that I have Insatiable there. Means he got these orbs, he's gonna boop. Or not. I don't need to be... weaken him. I didn't even think to weaken him. It's okay. Let's reload that. Get some orbs. Damn, you can see the difference in the weakening right there. Holy shit. I also done a Radiant, but who the fuck cares? This is a free-ass damage phase. Get some orbs. I'm glad I started using Revision for this. Like, I love Outbreak, but it's just nice to change shit up every once in a while. Thing I need to do is make a pair of boots with surges. To just swap to. I mean, I can always just swap the surges. It's really not that big of a deal. We're gonna do a little stalling here. Nailed it on the head, Brad. People dealing with their emotions in the wrong way and taking out their frustration in the wrong places. Stop being such a little bitch. Wait, is that the clip? Well, yeah, no, I did not think that was real when I heard about it. I'm not. I'm just gonna leave it very vague. I'm just gonna leave that very vague. The people who just keep going after you confront them are the ones that shouldn't be wherever you are. They don't belong. Don't let yourself get fucking anxious. Don't let the nerves get to you. You've done all of these dungeons solo flawless multiple times.
Secure the complex.
Not a big deal.
Trust is a frail thing. As much as our mission, if this can restore her faith in me. I need this. stabilize.
I think we need the solar resistance still. I think it's advantageous with how most of the ads deal solar damage. That is some cope. That is some cope, Brad. That sounds amazing coming from it. Like as a new player, that sounds amazing, but it's not realistic. That's not what's happening. If they had a new game coming, they would not have so many fucking layoffs happening. They'd be trying to just ride the red a little bit, but they don't. They don't. There is no new Destiny game coming. The only game coming is Destiny Rising, and we may not see Destiny Rising in the U.S. after the recent developments with Tencent. This is Tencent making Destiny Rising, not NetEase, right? Yeah, let's look this up real quick on my phone. So Destiny Rising developer. NetEase. Oh, it is NetEase. Okay. It's not Tencent. I don't think NetEase was. I don't think NetEase was. Yeah, I don't think NetEase was reclassified the same way that Tencent was, even though they probably should have been as well, considering the way the American government does shit. But that's besides the point. All right, we are at the final boss. Just taking a second to think about if I really want to rock with these damage resists. I think this needs to be adjusted. This we will make double void concussive because it will be used during that DPS. But the running we'll leave with solar. Alright. This is attempt 33. This is our first trip to the final boss. I am fully prepared for going back to orbit. I am fully calm and zen and ready to go back to orbit because this is the farthest we fucking made it on solo master. Solo flawless master spire of the Watcher. My first solo flawless master dungeon we have even attempted. And I think after a lot of research and debating and thinking, it has been a great place to start. And alright, here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Get me away from the fucking chicken. Never back down, never. What? We gotta wait for Persis to walk out. You're supposed to be blinded, friend. Oh, I just hit my Bleach Watcher. I am so lucky to be alive. I just shot my own Bleach Watcher. I didn't watch Aiden's latest run of this, and I wanted to. It was a 20-minute run. Brad's a better streamer than he is YouTuber, but I haven't watched a lot of his YouTube content to really know, TBH. I'm just speaking on bullshit to not be... It's okay. We got a damage phase. We got a damage phase. Fuck is this? Oh, it's one of those lo-fi fucking videos. Alright. We got a damage phase. Gonna take a brief moment to pull up on YouTube a video from a lovely gentleman named Aiden, who inspired me to run this, because he has done Solo Flawless Master Spire the Watcher in 20 minutes, and he uses Solar in the beginning with a Wither Horde. So Persis is absolutely the longest part of this, which makes sense. Oh, he's using Well. He's doing a Sanguine thing. Okay. Just straight up Sunbracers. I mean, Sunbracers do it. I've gotten tired of the gameplay loop. I've really been enjoying the whole Deadly Artist Prismatic thing myself. It feels stronger, even though they're really the same. The Trace Rifle is absolutely better for the nodes in this dungeon, though. See, I never thought about with Heat Rises just flying way up in the air like that. And I love seeing those old Envious Assassin habits. Like he's pulled out the GL as if Envious Assassin was still a thing. I appreciate that. Anyone really confused on what I'm doing when I'm watching, I apologize, but I want to see how he does this. Well, I mean, I know how he does it now. I see what he's doing. I'm assuming he's going to come out here. Like, the other thing is, when you're running this shit on Master, when it comes down to it, you have to just fucking go. Like, in some situations, like, you can't slow down, take your time. Like, you just have to fucking churn. I am tempted. I see what he's gonna do. He's gonna throw a Wither Horde and then loadout swap. Yep. I'm gonna stay in the back in that well. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see why. I get it. I get it. Because Persis takes the most damage from abilities. So if you do a well facet of courage swap, you just cook him, which is what he's doing. He's just fucking cooking him. Yeah, that was like the same damage I did. That really, yeah. I mean there's 10% more in there. There's absolutely 10% more in there. And he's got his snap. He's honestly, he's playing like a demon here. Like, the type of shit that I just, I'm doing this, like, he's playing in the way that is the reason I'm doing this shit, the thing I'm trying to really learn. Yeah, this is probably like a 4-phase. I mean, he does 4 phases in like 8 minutes. Or is it a, no, that's a 3-phase. That's 3-phase damage. No, that's 3-phase damage. Let me get that right. Still got the Phoenix dive. Yeah, he's full send on the. Alright. Full send on the fucking solar strat. I see it. I see the vision. The snap. Doesn't even have a restoration proc. He's probably about to use that Phoenix dive though. Or not. Oh no, yep. Exactly as I thought. The one thing I would have done differently there is put a grenade on the overload so that my Phoenix dive comes back, and rather than having to re-proc resto, I just extend its timer. Because that's a thing you can do, is you can just extend the resto timer to max if you keep it, if you get your Phoenix dive back in time, which you can with whatever that fragment is. Ember of Singeing or whatever. Solar Warlock is just insane still. Solar Warlock has a much larger skill gap, though, compared to Prismatic in the current sandbox. But if you don't have the experience already with it, and plus the tuning they've done to Solar. Oh, I heard that Witherhoard tagged. Let's go. Yeah, this is a 3-phase for sure. Look at that. Oh, look at that fucking damage on phase 2 here. Holy shit. Oh, it makes me want to switch to well and practice it a little bit. How long have we been here? Hour and a half almost? Hour and a half and we almost got it. Hour and a half. I mean, I consider getting to the final boss almost getting it. I always forget how shit Witherhoard's reload is. His positioning, he's playing like a fucking demon. That's the shit where I, like, fall behind sometimes. I'm so used to doing this shit on normal mode at this point. And that's, like, a huge part of the reason why I'm doing this. We want to have train our brain to be more ready for a contest situation. And then, like, that heat rises, he's just using it to stay away from everything a lot of the time. Like, he's playing this like it's normal mode. Not really, but, like, watching him, he makes it look like it's normal mode. I don't have a more practice overlay, do I? I think I got rid of it. I did indeed. Massive. That's insane. Sub 21 minute on the fucking end screen, on the mission complete screen. That's insane. It's fucking insane, dude. I think I can still 3-phase, and I think I'll be more comfortable. I'm debating if we practice this encounter a little bit. I think we do. I need to make an overlay for that, but it's all good. We can do that real quick. Okay, everything else is locked. Transform, center, not vertically. Center horizontally. Add an attempt number because I know I wiped. That looks fine. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks just fine. But what happens if I bring this here? Full screen on the 1080p. Oh, it looks way better because it's actually 1080p. The other than being I'm not a large trader, so I don't get any sort of priority, better hardware on the end of YouTube or Twitch. I wonder what I can do to increase the quality a little bit more, though. I know on my webcam there's not much. I use NVIDIA Broadcast to green screen. The webcam is a Logitech webcam. I think it's fantastic for what it is, but I'm talking like the actual gameplay. I'm wondering what I can do. There might not even be anything more I can do. It might just be like good enough. I think realistically, I need to not worry about that type of thing and just accept the fact that if I started getting more of a following and more viewers, I would immediately get a little bit more quality because I would get more priority on whatever hardwares like ingest for Twitch or YouTube and whatnot. So we're gonna do a little practice. I totally see the vision of using Sanguine because it turns all of my weapon damage into ability damage. Like, I totally see the vision there. But I think I'd rather just 4-phase on something I'm more comfortable with. That Belief Watcher's blocked by too much. Alright, that door is closed, so I can freely go in here. Okay. Let's not forget that. Because that's really what killed me. on that attempt, I think, was not coming in here when I could have. I don't remember if I had the middle open or not. Back to reality. I'm dead. I missed that needle and it killed me. I should have just SMG'd those fuckers. This is why we went back to practicing this, isn't it? Alright, so realistically, this is going to be like an 8 phase. Well, the next phase, I don't know what we're going to make up for the next phase. Which is entirely valid. Now I see why the well. Although, I don't know what I'm doing. I should have had my super back either way. I don't think well has that much longer of a, or Son of Flame has that much longer of a cooldown. Can't really check right now. I never swapped loadouts. Much better damage. Wait. Oh, Nico. About to say. Ain't no way there's a marathon dev in his chat. Fuck. Whee! No, dude, come the fuck on! This isn't even fucking flawless anymore. This is such fucking bullshit. This is where I just don't even want to fucking do this shit anymore. Like, there was zero reason I should have fucking died there. Come on. It's fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. That's the shit that fucking infuriates me, dude. Fucking time wasting. No, dude, no! I'm fucking tired of this fucking bullshit! The fucking supplicant didn't even explode on my screen, just fucking killed me. How do I not have fucking Devour? No devour. Dude, come on! Are you fucking kidding me? This is way too many fucking deaths, dude. Come on. There's zero fucking excuse for why I haven't fucking cleared this dumb shit yet. This is just a fucking run. This isn't even a fucking solo flawless. This is a waste of fucking time. Just let me fucking clear already, Dame. Died to nothing but bullshit most of the fucking runs, dude. Like, I've just started dying immediately, and I died to a supplicant that never even fucking exploded, but it's still fucking, the game still killed me! Because the game's a fucking piece of shit! Why don't I? Oh, I used my fucking super like a burger! No bait and switch. If you sign up to join a run of a raid or anything, like you sign up for a raffle to join someone to play an activity in the video game with them, why are you not in orbit just waiting to go? Like, I don't want to hear I gotta load up, I gotta boot up, whatever. Like, no, like, you're not in orbit ready to go, get the fuck out. And then, once again, do not have a super. This is gonna be a fucking 15 phase, because I'm a fucking dumbass little birder. Serious time loss on the damage here. The other issue to this, in my mind, if I spend too much time just doing this fucking encounter, all of the runs and muscle memory I'm building is just a fucking waste. Like, there is... You're not being Vada. I'm not talking in your chat right now. I'm in the middle of something actually fucking important. Way too early of a super. I don't know why I hit the fucking super button there. I was trying to transcend. No transcendence is damage loss. Oh. What? Come the fuck on! There was nothing to fuck around me. I heard him, but he wasn't fucking there. I know he wasn't fucking there. I killed them. Like, this is hours and tens of fucking attempts that would just be wasted. It's unacceptable. I never push up like that. Not Adam. Yeah, it's probably safe to be inside of a nuclear reactor with all the fuel rods and control rods moving around like that. It's probably safe. Nah, Guardians don't withstand that shit. Great, guys. I'm gonna be in and out the next few minutes, so I'm gonna switch us to BRB. I have to start cooking my dog's food up so she can have dinner tonight. So you'll see me just moving the mouse to make sure I don't get kicked. Because if I can at least get the solo clear, I'm going. If I can at least get a solo on Dungeon Report, I'm going to. But like, this shit's fucking rough. This shit is fucking rough. It's literally just this encounter. The rest of this dungeon feels like normal mode, even on Master, even in the beginning with the Cyclops. But this room just fucking sucks. This room has always fucking sucked. Always has. Alright. I'll be back. I gotta start cooking my dog's food. If you hear Bog's voice, yes, you are hearing Bog's voice. I'm listening to him on my phone while I'm getting set up. Cooking my dog's food. It's going. I'm gonna take a few more minutes to do something else I want to do. Haven't any water, but I poured myself some water. I gotta drink it now. I'll be back in just a few more minutes trying to finish up the solo attempts. I'm very surprised I didn't get booted to orbit yet. That's very surprising. Very, very surprising. Not only have 15 minutes, but it's probably enough time for an attempt. I had to say, bro, I did stream a while ago. I need to refresh that tab. Good God. Oh, yeah, I'm still live. That's true. What? I came back and moved around and everything, and I still got booted? Fuck you. Bungie really wants us to all to abandon them, huh? I think they don't want to be making Destiny. Honestly. I don't think Bungie wants to make Destiny anymore. I think they thought Marathon would be a way for them to like ditch Destiny. All right, back to jail. Solo master, I'll do it just solo if it's not a checkpoint, but I shouldn't have been booted. There's zero reason I should have been booted to orbit there. Like I literally moved my mouse. I moved my mouse, moved around. I was like, all right. I refreshed, shouldn't get booted to orbit, and like reacclimate myself, check shit, and I still get booted to orbit anyway. Game booted me out of orbit when I wasn't even fucking inactive. What the fuck? Like, you want me to not be tilted about that? BFFR. BFFR, dude. There's a better way to share that information. Trying to think what we could do in the meantime, or transition to something different. Like, what can I do? I gotta be in and out a little bit, making my dog's food. Whence is not a word. No. Nothing there. Okay. That could be. No, it wouldn't be. U in the middle and there's an A somewhere. Or O in the middle and there's an A somewhere. That is indeed insane. Alright, so what fucking word could this possibly be? There's no U. I'm thinking like quota, but there's no T. Oh, I'll be right back. Make sure the mic's not muted. And once again, back. Should have enough time to jump into an actual attempt here. And check one quick thing. Am I good on that? Yo.
Crazy.
Oh, hey, Ben. I'm at my car in the phone.
Nice.
And my CPU blew up.
Yeah, that sucks. How to blow up.
I can't play Star Citizen anymore.
But it'll play other
An old
stuff?
acquaintance among the hidden.
Everything
Not
else
really.
is fine,
That a
but
Seraph
I get
complex
10
recently
FPS in
powered
Star
on for the
Citizen,
first time
standing
since the
still, and if I
collapse.
try to look to the side,
Shortly
just
thereafter,
it's like 2
Vex
seconds until it
incursions
updates.
were reported.
Is it a CPU thing or is it a Star Citizen thing?
The CPU is at 100%,
Pillory bunker.
so it's
Have
The Vex gained
you
access to the
ever
system.
done a
Use it to
chipset
wrest
update?
Rasputin's submine data
that's
away
the
from
only
us.
thing I haven't done.
It would be catastrophic.
They're really safe and easy. You just download it from AMD's website for whatever the chipset on your motherboard is, which I'm assuming is like a 550, 450 something, like a B450, B550. You just have to look at the box.
I should be. You mean for the motherboard's a B550?
B550, yeah. So you would go on AMD's website, go to the like drivers page, you would put in chipset, you would put in B550, and then you would download it, and it'll just install it. You have to restart, and that's it.
Yeah, I've been trying. Like I reinstalled Star Citizen. I've been trying to troubleshoot so much shit, and I'm like, maybe I burned out a core or something. But
You would be noticing that everywhere. If it was damage to your CPU, you'd be noticing it everywhere, not just in one game.
Yeah, I don't know, but it was just all of a sudden unplayable.
Shit sucks.
And I don't got the money to upgrade, so it would have to be like, well, I'd have to get the same CPU basically. If it was like dead, which I don't have, I'm not spending that much money just for Star Citizen.
Yeah, or you'd have to try and find like the same CPU on like Facebook Marketplace or some shit.
Yeah, and that's just kind of a, you know.
Yeah, it's a dice roll.
5000 series, Ryzen 5 5600X.
You have to. Which thing are you doing? Which driver thing?
Trying to find it. I don't think I'm in the right place.
When you said your CPU, I knew you weren't.
Oh, I have to go to the motherboard.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was
It's through AMD's website, but you put in the motherboard model, not the CPU. Just the chipset is on the motherboard.
So would it just be in drivers?
Yeah. You want to just share your screen?
Chipsets. Here we go.
There you go.
AM4 B550. That's it?
That's it.
Oh, damn. I thought it was like, you gotta find the actual motherboard and shit. And then just get the Windows 10 one, I guess.
If that's what you got, yeah.
Oh, here we go. I clicked down. So these are just a download thing. This isn't like it's not like the BIOS where I have to like.
No, it
it
just takes a little bit of time because it's updating the thing on the motherboard, and it will require a restart. That's really it.
So there's a chipset driver, there's a RAID installer, and a RAID driver.
It's just the chipset driver. The RAID stuff is if you're running multiple hard drives as if it was one hard drive.
And I flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker.
Install this and hope that it
If the Vex
magically
gain access to its systems,
fixes the
they'll use
problem
it
that
to wrest
starts
Rasputin's
existing for
submine
my
data
data.
away from us.
I mean, it's the first thing. It's the first thing I'd do if I had never updated that driver before. And it's only one game I'm seeing the issue. I don't know what I would do next.
It could be like my CPU could just be fucked, but it's only noticeable in Star Citizen because most things don't need that much CPU. But I don't know.
It's really unlikely because typically, if your hardware is damaged in any way, you see blue screens just randomly, just in Windows, not even doing much.
Okay.
Like, it's not like you can have a small amount of damage and it's fine. It's like, no, these things are either damaged or not, and either work well or don't.
assuming, I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't want all of this shit.
Yep. Yep.
Cool. Yeah, I don't know why, but it seems like it's normal. But when I open Task Manager, and I go to CPU, there's 11. There should be 12, but there's only 11. Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot.
I know that's a grid of 12.
One of them's labeled 0. Never mind.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
Yo.
computers do that sometimes. It's like a lot of computers.
Yeah, a lot of computer shit's weird as it starts at 0, but sometimes it starts from an arbitrary number way higher than 0.
Yep.
Like I tried benchmarking my shit on CPU Z and trying to like see if it was running with like comparing it to the same CPU that was benchmarked, but I couldn't get that to work.
Have you ever
Oh,
downloaded the Cinebench benchmark or IDA64 trial? Those will crash your system if there's something wrong with your CPU. Those will tell you.
Got it. Yeah. I also I downloaded Malwarebyte and I had 8 cases of malware detected. So
And some of that, a lot of that, some of that isn't even like malware. If you,
An old
it's probably
acquaintance
not
among
all.
the
It
hidden
could just be
tells
a
me
mod
that a
for the
Seraph
fucking game or
complex
something's
recently
flagging it.
powered on
But
for the first time since the
Yep.
collapse.
yeah, it's all gone now.
Shortly
See, I thought
thereafter,
maybe like
Vex
maybe the
incursions were
CPU is so
reported.
fucked
Anna
because
flagged
like
the site
maybe there's
as
just
a
malware in the
potential
background,
pillory
you know,
bumper.
and that's
Vex
what
now
gained
that
you know,
access
maybe
to
that
that's
could
why my performance is bad.
They'll use it
that
to
could
Getting
cause a
fixed
Star
though,
Citizen
so
issue.
suck data
Yeah.
away from us.
alright, I'm
That
restarting.
sucks.
Be
Okay,
catastrophic.
I'll be here. Attempt 36 solo flawless master Spire of the Watcher.
You've landed at the source of the complex's arc supply. Centuries in Martian rust have done this place no kindness. Our window of opportunity is short. Arc surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix. Go.
11 minutes. Goodbye and welcome back.
Alright, well, if there's anything else I should do. Let's see if we can start to the cinematic events. My shit is not thermal flow. 100%, it's not thermal flow. My CPU never goes above like 72, 75 C, ever.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
It's not doing that. My other thought was maybe my power supply is giving out, and it's only able to give the CPU so much power, and the CPU is still like, it's still using as much. I don't know. It's like on top
So,
the CPU is at 100%.
Power supplies, they also have like an overcurrent thing. They'll just shut off if they're the problem. That's why I had to replace mine when I got a new graphics card.
So like a power supply won't. If a CPU is requesting, like if let's say everything else is fine, but then the CPU is requesting so much power, the power supply can't do it. It's just gonna shut off. It's not gonna
It's
like
called overcurrent
have the
protection.
power to.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought maybe that's a thing where like CPU is using like if it needs too much, we just run it like half capacity or something. But I don't fucking
Yeah,
know
no, I
at this
gotcha.
point. Like it was literally like one day, like I was playing Star Citizen early in the day, everything was the same as it's always been, and I played it, I had back on again, and then it was just 10 FPS. Like it's not like it was just in one area of the game. It's like my FPS was lower. Like I normally get like 80 to 100 when I'm in Quantum. I'm getting 40 in Quantum.
Yeah.
Like just terrible performance all of a sudden. So
Yeah.
I
I
don't know.
mean,
I
you could
reinstalled
also
the game. I
you
don't
could
know.
also spend all this time doing this shit, and then eventually they come out with some like patch note thing where it's like, oh, by the way, this issue we're working on are fixed.
Yeah. But then no one else is like I tried looking up the problem with Star Citizen is that not like there's no good creators, there's no like good community resources for this kind of stuff. Like you try to like
An old
ask,
acquaintance
you know,
among the hidden
anyone having this
tells
issue, and
me that
everyone's
a
like, just
Seraph
buy a better
complex
computer.
recently
Like,
powered
no
on
one
for the
actually,
first time since the collapse.
like,
Shortly thereafter,
it's a
Star
fucking
Citizen is the pay to
tyrannical.
win game. Most of those people don't have the
that
knowledge
flag
and
in
just
sight
have the money to
is the
throw at it,
pillory bunker.
Yeah.
If
or
the
have the
Vice
knowledge
gain
but don't
access
care
to its
because they have the
systems,
money to throw at it.
they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data
Like,
away
everyone
from
tells you in this game, max
would
out
be
your graphics, max out your
catastrophic.
graphics if you want it to run good. But it actually, like, the only one that has any sort of merit is the main graphics setting on high. But other than that, yeah, it's still low FPS.
Yeah, it prevents too much bottlenecking with your CPU. It can help, but like it can also be a shit show and just do whatever it wants. But like I don't know. I haven't messed around with Star Citizen settings in a while, but I would be interested to see if I still get better performance in a lot of places without the LSS.
Centuries in Martian
Yeah, I
rust
was messing
have
with a
done
bunch
this
of
place
that.
no
Yeah,
kindness.
so I'm
Our
getting
window
18
of
FPS
Or
on this
opportunity is
Brown.
machine
short.
right now.
Arc surges
It's not as stutter. Oh no,
destabilize the complex,
it's still stutter.
and Vex are breaching
Like
the
I
command
held F to
matrix.
try to like select the
Go.
thing on the elevator, and it was like actually 2 seconds of just frozen screen. Like
Now, are you in Pyro or Stanton, and are you on the preview build or okay? Have you-
I'm
do you,
on the one we've been on the entire time, but
I'm assuming you don't
no
have
one's
the
mentioned that their
the
game is
live build.
dying anymore.
Do you still have the
Oh no,
live build installed, or do you
I
have to
did
remove
actually
it?
reinstall that and try it, and it was insane.
Okay, okay.
So it's at 12 FPS. Like my system, my CPU's at 100%, 85% usage on Surface. Normally I'd be at like 40 frames right now. So
You
it,
should probably launch
don't-
like a
I don't
high
know.
quality game or something to see if it's solely a CPU thing, you know?
Well, nothing else uses as much CPU as this game.
Well, I mean, just like go to any other game and set everything for a sec to see if it just maxes out.
I mean, I haven't. Every other game I've played today is opened. Like none of them have hadn't. It's been the exact same it's always been. But I mean, it's a CPU thing. Like I'm looking at Task Manager. I'm at 100% CPU, 90% memory, and I should be getting an extra 30 frames right now. So it's my CPU is just not running at the speed it was running at. Like, or maybe Star Citizen is just like maybe there's just a bug in Star Citizen that doesn't affect every player. But see, you'd think that me reinstalling. I mean, I guess like right now there's a bug where if you drink water. Wait, no, no. Me going back to 3.24 should have ruled that out. It's just fucked. I don't know what's going on.
I don't think Star Citizen is a game where you can safely say going back to a version fixes it. Like
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe I don't know. I reinstalled the game. I think I'm just in like a fucked position here. I don't think there's anything that like looking at all my CPU like it doesn't look like it's running any slower or any like worse, but I don't fucking know. Like the CPU is always at 100, so I'm also like maybe it just gave out or something fucked it. I don't know because it's always being stressed, but I have like I don't got a fancy cooler on it, but I have a good enough cooler that it keeps it, within a safe temperature.
I'm telling you, man, dude, I've been building my own computers for like 15 years now. When hardware fails, you know it. Like it's not like, oh, I'm getting weird performance in a game all of a sudden. No, when hardware fails, you know it.
It's
Absolutely.
it's
Yeah,
it's
so
just a
right now,
thing.
100% CPU, I'm at 66 degrees Fahrenheit, 4,600 megahertz clock speed. I don't fucking know. CPU's at 65. It's not going above 65. So,
What other games have you
it's
played,
not
or have you
thermal
just been?
throttling. So, I mean, I've been on Aceto, I've been on Mixed Bikes, I've been on, what else was I on? Power World. Everything was been the same it's always been in all the other games. So, I don't fucking know. Because, like, Virus mentioned, like, when was the last time, like, when did you put thermal paste on it? But unless, do you think NZXT cam could be reading me bad info on the temperature?
Um, you were someone who had your BIOS out of date for a long time. No, if anything, the temperatures would be lower than what it's telling you.
Yeah, so it's staying at 64. Like it's not a thermal issue. So I don't know. It's basically like I'm at like a half. I'm half the FPS. Like everywhere in the game, I'm at half of what I normally am at.
Yeah. I myself, the next
Essentially.
thing I would be doing is making sure my BIOS settings are all correct and nothing like got changed on a like fluke thing or something. And then also
You
like
mean like
the power
XMP got
management,
disabled?
yeah, or like a power management in Windows type thing. Make sure like
Yeah,
energy
I know I
saver isn't
have the
on.
power plan set up, but I guess it could have gotten
Yeah, Windows
um
updates change shit sometimes.
why there hasn't been an update, but there was this funny little thing that happened where I was playing at Zeto and my screen went black and um my fans in my case turned off and then it turned back on like 5 seconds later and that everything was just already open. If it was a restart, it would have taken a good like 10, 15, 20 seconds.
No, dude,
It was like
I
a
had
5 second process.
I had something like that happen to me after an update. Like for some reason my PC was set to go to sleep after 15 minutes when I normally set it to like never turn off the screens, never go to sleep. And so like I had like the same thing happen. I'm like,
Mm.
did this thing just shut off? But no, it locked to my lock screen.
Yeah, I don't like you know how normally to restart something like like that you stop to open new programs. All my programs are already opened.
Oh shit, my
But
timer's
the
going off. I
computer
have to check the stove,
like
make sure the food's not
did
burning.
shut off. That was also around the time when everything went to shit, so I don't know if it's related or not.
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess I can go on the BIOS and double check that my RAM is running at the right speed.
Oh yeah, I found a. You know how I sent you the thing and I was like, "Fuck Windows 11."
Oh
Well,
yeah.
if you can just change your password to the same password, and it's like, okay, you know the password now, and it lets you in,
Huh.
which is just kind of silly, but also, hey, at least I don't have to worry about that now.
Yeah.
I mentioned that I'm in my mom's car, right?
Yeah.
The like, I don't know what to call this, but my right hand is on like a little thing that you can open that, and a lot of cars have that,
Center
right?
console.
Yeah, the center console, like the thing you can open. But for some reason, if you're holding down like the button to open it, you can then slide it around.
Oh, so you can like position it as like an armrest.
I guess so, but it's just I've never seen that, and it's weird. I'll be
Fancy
honest.
ass car.
Yeah, I
I,
don't like my mom's car. I won the
my dog
Bojangles
just
mine,
my dog just
and
told on herself.
hell yeah. But I was
I'm-
in the Bojangles line, and I was parked for like a second, and the car just basically shut off until I, let
An
go
old
of the brake.
acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a
Oh
seraph complex
yeah.
Oh,
recently
it's
powered
got
on
that
Yeah.
for the
shit.
first
Yeah,
time
yeah,
since
Yeah,
the collapse.
a lot of modern
Shortly
cars, when you
thereafter,
come to a stop, it turns
vexed
the engine off.
incursions were
And when you
reported,
let off the brake, it turns it back on
and a
to
flag
save
the
gas
site
mileage.
as a
I
potential
hate it.
pillory bunker.
My parents have a
Investigating access
hybrid,
to its systems,
and sometimes it switches over to like the electric only mode, and it has like the thing you can watch when like the brakes or the engine are charging the battery.
Mm.
But yeah, sometimes like you hear it like go through the drive-through and you only hear electric mode, it just throws you off.
Yeah, and also like the cup holder. I don't know what's the deal with it, but every time I lift up and place down my like the Bojangles cup, there's like more lines on the bottom because it's just like creasing it.
you've landed at the
Mm.
source of the complex's arc supply.
But so
Centuries in
when that like
motion and
goofy ass
rust
reset
have done
thing
this place
happened,
no kindness.
I will say I
Our
had a
window of
keyboard in my
opportunity is
lap
short.
and I had my headset
Arc
on,
surges
and I could have
destabilize the
easily hit
complex, and Vex are
something.
breaching the
Like I don't,
command
I thought, oh,
matrix.
maybe I like hit like
Go.
the keybind for like resetting my graphics drivers or something, because that is a thing you can do if
Yeah,
you
that
hit
is a
it. Like
thing. I always
I
forget
don't
about that
fucking know,
shortcut.
but yeah, I don't know. Like I've restarted the computer multiple times, but it was I can't 100% determine if it was like Star Citizen was good, that happened, and then it was bad, but it definitely was like the same day. So I don't know. I need to open the BIOS, make sure the XMP is enabled. It's not RAM's not made it to be that definite.
What about your graphics card drivers? When's the last time you've used DDU to completely? Okay. Well, when's the last time you used DDU to completely remove your graphics card drivers and do a full clean install in safe mode?
How that works.
Yeah, because what happens when you just update GPU drivers over and over again, eventually there are issues with the files overriding themselves. And what you need to do is use DDU to remove the drivers, restart the system into safe mode, and do what's called an advanced clean install in the the installer for the drivers.
I know, even though it's GPU drivers, I know there's some times where like them things fuck up everything else on a piece, like gaming wise. Like I know it's not just in a graphics card sometimes.
Like I had the other day, I started my stream up on Friday, like at like 11 a.m. and my PC just like blue screened like 40 minutes in, and it was because my graphics card driver was super fucking outdated and it couldn't handle doing the double encoding with such an old driver.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna end up going and making food soon, so whenever I do that, I'll turn my computer off, then I'll get into BIOS and dude, I hope it's just like XMP turned off. But I mean, I don't trust Task Manager to tell me that my RAM is running at the right speed. Um, so it very easily could have, I guess,
What does it say in
done that.
CPU-Z?
I'm currently opening it because I'm like, you know what, I should check.
It's supposed to say half of what you're expecting. Exactly half.
It's it's right about half. It's 4 off of being half. Damn it, I was hoping that would be it. That would have been so nice to just be like, oh, that's the whole problem.
No, just the speeds on the box for memory is
It's
misleading.
bullshit, I know.
Yeah.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a seraph
So
complex
Carbon, what do you have, like a
recently
night
powered
class
on
or
for the
something
first
now?
time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter,
Yeah, it
Vex
starts at
incursions were reported.
6 and ends at 8:40,
Anna
and then I have
flagged
a
the site
like
as a potential
40-minute drive
Hillary
home.
bunker.
Oh, fuck
If
that
Vex
shit.
gain access to its
Yeah,
system,
it's only on.
they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's
only,
Monday.
data away from us.
Yeah, it's only Monday, so it's
It
not
could
the
be
biggest deal, but
catastrophic.
it sure as hell is annoying.
What do you have going on Tuesday and Tuesday nights? Because I need to,
Tuesday,
like,
Wednesday, Thursday, I have a class 1 to 3:30.
because I gotta get with you and Virus. I want to do a couple of master dungeon runs and double check with you guys if you still want to do the dungeon, because Virus didn't give me a no, but it sounded like he was waiting for more info on the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. But the beta is over 2 weekends again, so I'm assuming it's going to be PS5 only the first weekend.
Well, it's also the
Also
just.
hyped.
It's the same beta that we already played. It just adds a monster.
Yeah,
Really?
but I want to...
Really? It's not any of the new updates?
No. There is going to be a reward for doing it that we'll get. So, like, we could also, like, we're doing the dungeon on, like, Saturday. We could, like, take a break for a few hours and play that shit. You know what I mean?
That's so confusing because they've already, like, a month ago they changed a bunch of shit with like weapons, and they added the bouncing back to insect clave, and they like reworked switch axe. They like added a shit ton to it. Apparently it was kind of useless. It had like nothing going for it.
It's weird, but hey, you know.
Yeah. I'm worried that I'm not even going to be able to play the game.
I did the. Yeah.
How fucking terribly optimized that game is. Like, I'm concerned.
I think you'll be alright. Especially on full release, I think you'll be alright.
I hope on full release, but the fact that they require DLSS to hit 60 frames in like the recommended settings is a bad sign.
I mean, I didn't need DLSS for 60. I'm pretty sure I only needed DLSS.
I mean, like,
I do have a
like,
4080
like
Super.
The Steam like recommended in the minimum.
Mm-hmm.
The recommended, not the minimum. The recommended specs, it's like a 4070 or something stupid like that, and it requires.
Gotcha.
In there says with DLSS for 60 FPS. Like, that is not.
Yeah, that's
okay.
pretty
Like,
ass.
now, even though like Capcom is like, it's one of those things where like it's just a major studio. It's not like it's the smaller studios are all the same. But like Dragon's Dogma 2 had dog shit optimization. So.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so it's the recommended is a 2070 with frame generation enabled on medium graphics settings for 60 FPS. Like a 1080p 60. Like, obviously that was the beta though, or I don't know if they probably didn't update this, but. I'm just glad I got I'm gonna get to play it before it comes out, so I can make sure I can actually play this one.
It is unusual to see so divisive Vex outside
Oh,
their fanatical
I wish I was keeping track of how many attempts I actually got past this first encounter. Because it's like solo flawless master Spire the Watcher.
Damn.
Ishtar Collective.
I've made it to the final boss like 3 times this weekend.
They were rivals.
But
Alright, I guess
last night and today were the best like time I've had for attempts. Gotcha. What you having for dinner?
Colonization ethic.
Gonna make some chicken or Japanese chicken curry
Nice.
again, but with a different
They were
Rasputin. I
looking
couldn't
for
find the
something
first
more
one
than to
they used.
imprison Rasputin's subminds.
I will be back in an undisclosed amount of time.
Have fun.
Is my screen share? Because I don't know if it works.
I did have it up, but I wasn't like fully watching for sure.
Okay. I'm just gonna assume it's working then.
Oh yeah, it's working really well actually.
Oh damn, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that's cool. I'm going to lose immediately though because oh shit. I want to lose quicker than I thought.
Oh.
God. Two of my classes I have are the same teacher, same room, same time. It's a different class though.
Information stored.
But I'll be honest, teacher isn't the best teacher I've ever had. If that makes sense.
Why else would the
Seems
witness
like
be
you've had a
interested in
teacher
these
that you don't have a lot of confidence in every semester so far.
Yeah, it's normally how it is, but normally it's fine because you have more than like one.
Yeah. How many classes are you taking? 3 or 4?
I could only fit in 3. All of them are
Mm.
opening at the same time. It's weird.
That is weird.
But it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like not the worst schedule. Like, I personally would prefer having the late classes even with the night one.
Yeah, no, yeah. I enjoy having the later classes. It's just annoying that there's just... The only annoying part about it is that there's this big gap. If there was a short class in there, it'd be perfectly fine.
Yeah, because I'm sure it's one of those breaks where it's long enough where you could go home, but your time at home would be a waste, so you'd feel more stressed out driving back and forth.
Yeah, and also then, because it's 40 minutes one way, and it's like a 2.5 hour break, like, that doesn't even give, you know, assuming it's exactly 40 minutes both ways, which it's not most of the time.
Right.
It's less than an hour just at home, so even at that point, I could do like one Helldivers mission, and then come, and then get back in the car.
Yep. No, I've been there multiple times. I was in that situation once at, like, work, with, like, having a weirdly long break, like, during a work day. But then my first semester in college, every Tuesday and Thursday, I had, like, that 3-hour break in between that could be, like, potentially 40 minutes of getting home. Yo, Sean.
It says the line down.
Doing a solo flawless master dungeon.
Oh, it says lie down. But I'm gonna lie down in it.
Oh, you're there.
I don't know where there is. I'm assuming
I don't
it's
remember the
like
name of that
room
place.
Or like something just happened.
The area in general. Just like that area in general.
I'm just not.
Ooh, that was a close call.
Oh, the
Why did that
whole
not complete?
I guess it's like a time something or whatever. It's like going back in time into the building itself. I'm in the tornado. I'm in the storm. I am the storm.
They call him the what?
I am the storm. What? Fucking Coliseum now. Oh, it like went back in time or something.
At least the first boss of this run is fun with the infinite damage phase glitch.
I feel like this is a boss fight. What is that thing? That looks like a demon or something. Or is that a dragon? Nope, that's a dragon.
A Vex
And
mine
there's lightning.
remains in this
This is like
terminal
a
like an open
It's
door.
got two heads.
It's using the tower's arrays to connect with installations across Seoul. This must be
Is
in
that three heads?
preparation to imprison the submines.
This is a two-headed dragon.
Breaking their connection could end this threat.
I'm about to be the victim in this RPG right now. Yeah, I'm gonna summon my dude.
Carbon, I know you're not watching his screen, but I'm pretty sure we did this and I don't remember it at all.
What was he playing?
He's in like the time is like frozen fight
I don't even know what this is.
in that one area, like in the sky.
just-
That's like
I was just exploring and I'm in a boss. Dragon Lord Aesthetics.
Dragon Lord plus Citisax.
Oh,
That's who he's fighting.
Sec, yeah.
Plus Citisax, yeah. There you go.
Yeah, that one kicks ass.
Alright, let me just get up on.
Yeah, it is annoying trying to find that fight sometimes. Because you like know it.
I just didn't even know this was a thing. I just was exploring. And it said lie down, so I was like, alright, fuck it. We ball.
Yeah. Pretty good boss, and it gives you a really cool spell. Oh, it's an incantation, but...
Oh, fucking thing.
It's probably one of my favorite bosses in the game. Just because of how cool it is.
I don't have all my heals down here because I didn't know this dude was here. I just...
Yeah.
That's alright. You'll have a State America.
Oh, I'm backing up. What the fuck is he doing? He just disappeared. He's almost half health. Oh, fuck. Oh, alright, I dodged that. Alright, cool. He's doing some pulse thing. What the fuck was that? Alright, so if he does that, get the fuck away from him.
Ah, yes. The run away like a bitch face.
Dude, that was I have no problem, like, dipping out sometimes. What the fuck is he? Oh, he's like a red storm. He's about 2/3 health? Oh, fuck. Alright. Alright, where is he? Oh shit, I just heard him. I didn't even see him. I just heard him. Oh.
I'll be honest, I'm playing Velociraptor right now, and I thought I was gonna die like 3 antes ago.
Oh my god, this
I need to play that game soon. I still haven't played it.
fucking themes are insane.
Pretty good.
Heard good things.
There's a reason it was nominated Game of the Year.
Facts.
Fucking shit. Yes, first try. Let's fucking go.
Good job.
I only had 4 health potions too. I did not have much health potions.
So this dumbass harpy is currently bugged, and I have him in an infinite damage phase. And rather than using Outbreak, I've started using Revision 0 for the funny. It's quite good here. It's actually probably better than Outbreak in this specific situation. Get some orbs for my kinetic surges. Try not to get hit off the map.
Oh, we took Connor to the pediatrician today. He came back with essentially a clean bill of health. He just had to see the urologist, just because, you know, he's a boy. And then
Yep.
also we have to see a cardiologist, because he has a, like, slight heart murmur. But apparently, like, the pediatrician, like, said 90 to 95% of newborns have a heart murmur when they're born. And, like, it'll just go away in a couple months.
Yeah.
He said he could barely hear it, but he said it's just something you should go to a cardiologist. Like,
Yeah, just go anyway.
that was a good fucking fight. Even though I beat him first try, it was like, it was not easy. It was just a constant dodging AoE attacks.
Yeah, no, it's a difficult fight. Really is.
Did you get to see his big attack?
I guess, like, let me know. I don't know, because I just beat him from the first try, so I don't know if I saw it enough, or...
He has a really cool attack where he just starts breathing like lasers everywhere.
Oh, yeah. They just go fucking everywhere, and you have, like, there's no consistency to the batter, really.
Yeah.
I got hit by one, got knocked into the air, and then got hit by the other, which then knocked me to the ground, and then he just hit me with the third one. I almost fucking died because it's a big pinball.
Well, I mean, you get to use it now.
Yeah, but I just didn't know. It was one of those where, like, I'm just like, bro, what are you supposed to do? I just kept getting hit, and there's like, it was like,
When they said it was an incredible in-depth RPG, I didn't think I'd be playing the fucking victim!
Pretty much. I just sat there like, is this illegal? Like, I feel like this should be illegal. Like, I'm getting cooked.
They're special anywhere. I would like to weaken this dweeb.
Apparently,
This guy is a
I can
dweeb.
do something with his thing or whatever. I got his remembrance or whatever.
Yeah, most bosses you get one of those. You can, you know, well, you know the deal. Yeah, you can get a weapon or a...
Have we talked to the reader throne at the round table hold?
Yeah, I've seen like you can craft weapons from the bells.
remembrances.
Yeah, I just don't know like what the times. But I'm just like out of like fucking it up. I just.
Oh, you can duplicate them.
I thought you could only duplicate stuff.
Well, okay, so the walking mausoleums is where you duplicate it, and if the mausoleum has a bell on it, that means you can duplicate any of them, but if it doesn't have a bell, then it means you can duplicate...
In the area. That, like, the area. So
No. If it doesn't have a bell, it just means it can't duplicate, like, the demigod ones.
Heavy thrusting sword, Dragon King's Crag Blade. What the fuck? I want to see this thing. This just looks fucking... I want to rebuild into, like... I just want to try different stuff. I like, want to build a new character, so I'll have to keep respecting constantly. Or is it, like... Can you get more of the... How many of those things can you get to... Like,
You can respec a fair amount.
I have, like, 8 already.
Pretty
They're larval tears, right?
and farm them,
Yeah.
but it's not like
I didn't know if you could like just buy it now type of thing, like as long as you're approved.
There per playthrough there is a limited amount, right, Carbon?
there's a limited amount, but I'm pretty sure there's like a specific enemy you can. Actually, I can just quickly check. I'm not doing anything right now. But I'm pretty sure
Oh, sorry.
if you can farm them, it's like a rare drop, so it'd be annoying too. But otherwise, you do get like a good. Just by playing the game and going to this one area, you get like 10 of them.
Yeah, I just know I can get the things. I just don't like. I have the remembrances. I just don't know what to grab.
Well, we were talking about respecting.
No, I was just to answer his question earlier about like just go grab it. I was like, I just don't know half the time what to get. But respecting, I've like wanted to try different things, but it's just like I wish I could like save profiles of that. You know what I mean? Like have a particular like character, but like I want to play the samurai loadout. Or then, but afterwards, like, oh, I want to play this.
Yeah, you can't farm them.
I think I have a good. I have like 8 or 9 already.
Yeah. If you have Shadow the Erd Tree, you can get some more in there, but
What we've seen here proves my visions have merit.
I just haven't bothered
Must
doing
secure
it.
the
I've just been
complex
enjoying
to
like
convince Ikora.
the blade. I just like.
Well, I mean, you all the stuff we did before going to the DLC, you haven't even completed yet. I know like it doesn't really matter, but like just to give you some perspective.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I think the next thing, the next thing I was gonna do was fight Malik at Clergy Dude. But
yeah, Malekith. Yes.
yeah, so I didn't. My concern was killing him as Clergy Man would fuck it up, or killing him as Malekith and kill Clergy Man. But I looked that up, and apparently they're the same person, but they're two different stuff. So like you can kill one without fucking each other.
Yeah, it's because Farum Azula is like outside of time, kind of somehow. It's weird, fucky wucky stuff. Like when you go to fight Placidusax, are going back in time. It's weird, makes things more questionable, but who cares?
Yeah. So that was. No, I felt that. I need to get my river system one up. Alright, well my arcane. Well, it's +9, so I have to get. I meant more my arcane. Sorry. My quality Nakiba is +22. I think I need what? +8 Slumberstone for that? Yeah, I have a 3. I need to get more. I need Smithing Stone 8.
Hmm.
Like 5-4.
But I guess I don't know if I like said, but otherwise, Hunter has to rebuild help from the guy.
That's good. Good to hear.
I don't even know who I just killed. Like that. Like, who did you kill? Like I don't. I'm thinking of like a prototype in like fucking now.
Yeah.
Placidusax is who you just killed, right? Yep, that's his name.
I'm just gonna screenshot it. I just didn't know. I was like, it's a 2-headed dragon. I'm just gonna send him the wiki.
No, they don't make the dragons easy to pronounce.
Kill it,
That's
and
fine.
the
I don't
complex
mind. Like,
should stabilize.
I just wanted the fight to be fun.
Yeah.
That's it. I've been really enjoying this game. my big thing is I want to beat this. I probably want to take a small break from it and maybe then do Hogwarts, or I'm probably actually finish Cyberpunk. Finish Cyberpunk. After finish Cyberpunk, probably do Harry Potter, and then after Harry Potter, go get the Shadow Archery for this.
Yeah. Cool thing is, do you notice how Placidusax was all fucked up?
Yeah.
You get to fight who did that in the DLC.
What they do? Or probably.
I don't remember. I do. Okay.
I don't want to do it. I don't feel like fighting people.
Yeah, PvP and Battle just sometimes it just sucks ass.
Oh, well, Roger died at the round table.
Oragier.
Oh, Raja.
My little wizard buddy.
Gra.
Raw.
I need to go get smithing stone tonight, man. Trying the dragon. I don't even solve that.
I'm gonna
No! No! How did that fucking kill me? No!
Damn. What killed you?
I somehow killed myself when I was far enough away that I should have been fine.
Damn.
Like, it literally said killed by the architects and then panned over to the boss, but said I died to arc damage, which was me hitting the overload with my heavy geo.
Damn.
That was my second damage phase on the final boss.
Yeah. I'm about to die in Balatro, and I'm gonna leave when that happens because what time is it? Okay, good. It's 5:20.
5:30.
Okay, yeah, 5:30. But I still have like 30 minutes, but I'm gonna check in with the people who do the like parking passes because I don't know if I'm gonna have to just wait a bit to get one or not.
You'll probably have to just wait
Just up to
because
you.
yeah, you'll probably have to just wait. I doubt you could
Yeah,
just you would just have to. I mean, I don't know. They could do like a temporary pass. Maybe it might be worth asking.
yeah. I don't know. I accidentally, God damn it! I accidentally did a royal flush, which gives me less chips. Fucking bullshit.
Mm. Oh my god, I cannot believe that. Like it was that thing where like the overload was stunned, but then like he just is suddenly lunging forward, even though he's still stunned on my screen. Just like he was still stunned on my screen, but after like I had died, it showed me him lunging forward. Oh, oh. Yeah, the other dungeon's Pit. Pit doesn't have a master version.
Dude, if they added a master version, I feel like people would be happy. You know?
I
Just,
agree.
I got an anonymous source, and I feel like everyone would be happy and say the game is back in peak.
I agree. I feel like if they added that, not even just for that, for every activity that doesn't have it, like Deepstone Crypt, even Last Wish, fucking Shattered Throne.
Yeah. They all, what they need to do is, well, I guess they did do Garden, but they need to do, well, I don't know what is left. I think Pit might be the, Pit and like Grasp are the only dungeons that don't have origin traits on the weapons, I think.
I think all of the raids do now, even Last Wish.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
Vaulted
yeah, but
Blast. Vaulted Blast.
Vault. Oh yeah, Vault. Yeah, Vault's the only raid, but yeah, Vault's the only raid because Shattered Throne and Last Wish use Dreaming City weapons, which got a trait. So you know,
Yeah.
gosh, you know, it'd be really cool if they did give Pit one, not just because haha Pit, but also because the weapons look really fucking cool, and it would be nice to like maybe also just give Moon weapons the same trait anyway, you know,
Yeah.
because of how it, it
Here's
works
the
more
real
like a
question.
seasonal weapons because some of the weapons are from the dungeon and some are just from the moon, and
Here's the
then
real
some are from
question,
like
though.
yeah.
What does the origin trait do?
That's a good question. It'd be cool to tie it to nightmares, but I don't know how you do that. You know, like I don't know how flashy they want to do origin traits.
Bonus reload handling and stability from picking up the Nightmare Essence. Because they already
Like
give increased damage against nightmares by themselves.
the thing is, that's cool. It makes sense, but at the same time, you don't really see those often. You only really see them in some lost sectors, and then also nightmare hunts if you're doing them.
And then Duality Dungeon.
Oh yeah, they're also in duality. Yeah, but other than those, like, there's no raids that have them. There's no, well, except duality. There's no dungeons that have them. There's no like strikes that have them. So that wouldn't like it. That makes the most sense, but I don't know.
But then, I
Maybe
mean, they are kind of at that point just like the Lost Sector duns, right? Just like fancier Lost Sector duns, because most Lost Sectors have nightmares in them.
well, what they could do is also make it so that weapons with the origin trait have like an escalating chance to drop one of those orbs. So like for the nightmare dungeons and stuff, it would be a nice damage boost that would help you. but also outside of it, it's a pickup that just gives you extra handling and reload speed and stuff, which is nice. You know?
Yeah. Or I mean, make it not so nightmare focused would be the other thing, like something
Yeah,
like
but
that.
yeah, like if it
Or
was
like,
nightmare focused, it makes sense to do it like that. But if it wasn't nightmare focused, I don't fucking know.
or have it be not nightmare focused. Like you get some like stat buff, right, for doing a thing after reloading, whatever, right? But then you also like, in addition to the base origin trait, part of it is increased damage to nightmares when you have the unstable essence.
Yeah, that would be nice because, like, that as a tacked on thing would be nice because of how little it really matters. But it's also nice enough that it is usable.
Yeah.
But I'm just trying to think of something that would make sense as an origin trait, but isn't just another origin trait or too much for one.
I mean, there's only so much origin traits can do as well, you know. Like, I mean, they could even make it some sort of like ability regen one, but that's also mostly been Braytech weapons that do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just maybe this is the reason they haven't done it yet. You know, who knows? It's
Or they
just
use it as a way to bring back more mind cells, but it's not actually war mind cells. You make your own like unstable essence killing so many enemies, and it's basically a war mind cell or a tangle.
yeah, and you can choose to pick it up to get some stats or shoot it to blow up. You know, that'd be cool. But also, that seems like too much for an origin trait, so it might as well be a perk.
That's actually very similar to what the seasonal weapons do for their origin trait. They drop the ether orb, and then you pick it up to overflow the mag.
I thought you. Oh wait, yeah, you can shoot those, right?
Yeah, you can shoot those or pick them up. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, no, that's a great origin trait. It spawns, kills, spawn the orb, and then you can shoot the orb to blow up or pick it up for some stats. But it's also the orb that does, nightmare stuff. So you could also make it say like, oh,
Wait,
when you have the buff, you have whatever.
and it makes sense because Rasputin's dead, so it's like the nightmare Warmind
Yeah,
origin trait. Oh shit, we're cooking.
God, that's cool as hell. They should put me on the team.
I applied to Bungie recently. Genuinely, I don't. Obviously, I didn't get like a call or anything, but I put my resume in for the one like playtester position they had in the one like dev article talking about the next expansions.
Yeah, I just realized. Oh my God, I just realized. I mentioned how I was going to go talk to the parking pass people to see if I could get one or have to wait. But I'm realizing they close at 5. Like most of the stuff on the school campus closes at 5 and it's
Yep.
5:30, so I just have to wait here for 30 minutes now for my
Yep.
class. Goddamn. Well, I guess I'm not leaving then. I'll just chill for a bit. Well, I might as well just look up to see if it is a thing or not.
Lord of Wolves got a stealth buff. It can, with a knockout titan, you can weaken a person inside of a bubble enough to like punch them with a regular to kill them with a regular punch. That's a that's a crazy stealth buff for Lord of Wolves. Holy shit.
That's pretty cool.
But I'm gonna start off on that. And next time I talk to Var, I guess I could just make an or find a group chat that's me, you, and Virus, and we can start with trying every Tuesday night, I guess, to run a dungeon.
Yeah. Like I'm free after like 4:30. I want to give myself some time to, acclimate at home, but like 4:30 is when I'm home.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
I mean, plus like ideally for me, we would do it like later on, so that way I would have a long time during the day to stream a different game or
Yeah.
do other stuff. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It really doesn't. I can do whenever.
Yeah. I pretty much can do whenever. Asterisk. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday I'm free. Saturday I'm free. Sunday I'm free.
I don't want to just do the old Sunday thing like I normally do. Normally I go for Sunday just as Virus as well as like Star Citizen stuff, but I kind of would like to do a day during the week because the dungeon's on a Friday and resets normally on a Tuesday.
Yeah. Ooh. I'm probably going to play some Destiny tonight, just do some seasonal challenges. Because I do want to get to rank 200 minimum. Like, that's the minimum I want to do this season. That and the title, but, you know.
Yeah, well, you can't overrank. It would just be getting extra light, which doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
Um, but
More end.
yeah, more endrooms. I mean, I'm probably going to end up bounty prepping tonight. Like, I think I'm gonna call it with this, even though that was like an amazing attempt and I should keep going. I think I'm gonna call it for now with this solo flawless dungeon thing. Play something else and then bounty prep or try it again later tonight.
Yeah. I might bounty prep a little bit just for the sake of it, but I'm not going to do anything nuts. I'll probably only do a few weeklies.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Just try and fill up on weeklies, and if I really feel like it, with a couple days before this the episode, I'll do some dailies. Because why not?
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure I should clean out my quest browser because I have a lot of like the Nightmare Hunt quests. Like I'm pretty sure I have every single one of the SN quests right now, and you don't really need those anymore.
We'll call it 8 p.m. Just Virus. I know. Wasn't Virus been trying to get a day job?
I'm pretty sure. He also Virus at like 5. He asked if I wanted to play Liar's Bar tonight. So maybe we could do that and like talk about that then, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I was about to send a message right now. I just finished typing it up, but yeah, that too. Still haven't played Lives Bar. Definitely want to play that.
God, it's so funny. We're like, yeah, we are going to play it, and then like a month or two happened.
I mean, it's just how it goes.
Yeah, I feel like the more you think to yourself, I'm going to play this game, the less you're going to play it.
Yeah, there's definitely some other games that are like that too.
Like I bought a few games, like I bought with a gun. I want to play the hell out of that game, and then I'm just playing Helldivers, a game that I never really said I'm going to play this game. But you know,
Yeah,
it's what it is.
I mean, I bought a Metro game and Assassin's Creed on the holiday sale. I haven't even installed those yet.
God, there, Steam needs to have like a Hall of Shame thing where it just says, "Look at these games that you haven't played yet," or at least have like a play random never played game. You know?
There used to be a website that would do that. You could like select a random game from your library to play, and I think you could set it to be like games I've never played or something like that.
No.
Because Steam normally keeps track of when you play a game for the first time.
Yeah. God, I'm tired.
Yeah.
I might head out now so I can have time to piss and whatnot.
Take a
And I'll
leisurely stroll from the through the campus.
take a my hike to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because your parts, I forgot about that. Even though we've been
Yeah, our
talking
park,
about
like
it.
I'm pretty. I looked at it and I'm pretty sure this is the farthest. I also coincidentally parked in like the corner of the parking lot. That is quite literally the farthest place you could be from my class. Is
Got to put a scooter in your trunk.
honestly, there was a time when I was in like middle school where I thought about putting a scooter in my backpack because I had a foldable one for
Mm-hmm.
like when I got off the bus stop. But well, I mean, I guess that's the end of that thought. Honestly, I might. I very well might, but at the same time, it's 3 or 4 this week is the only week I'd really have to deal. No, actually, next week I probably have to deal with it. God, this fucking reeks, dude.
I feel that.
The thing is, I could probably just park in the other parking lot and no one would notice or care. But the thing is, the day I park there is the day they care, you know?
It's the day that they're gonna be out there. Yep.
Yep. It's
Yeah.
God.
I remember it was terrible, the university I went to my freshman year, because they didn't really like, it was only like there was a designated area kind of separate for people living on campus, but other than that it was like mostly a free for all.
Yeah. I mean, the campus is pretty big because there's, a lot of stuff here. But at the same time, it's just it didn't really need to be this big. Like they could have just had one massive parking lot and then put the buildings next to each other.
Yeah.
But no, let's just spread them all out for some reason.
I think a lot of universities do that so that like each building has technically like proper handicap access. Also, so
It's
that
probably
professors
because of
don't
that.
have to, yeah, professors and faculty don't have to go too far.
Yeah, and also so that they can say, "What's your major? This is your building." That's all.
Yep. Yeah, that too.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm gonna step away to piss and feed my dog because it's that time. Have fun at class, Carbon.
All right. I'll see you later.
Later. Don't think I forgot about y'all. I always do. Let's go. Ah, acid rapper. It's been stuck in my head for years, if anyone was wondering. Close to 10 now. I am back. I doubt you are there. I'm getting off Destiny for a little bit. We're gonna figure out what to play. What am I hearing? Who do I have up? Did I actually close it yet? No, I closed Destiny. Oh, it's Elden Ring from Discord. Right. You guys can't hear that. That's crazy. I did a good job. I did a good job setting stuff up. All right, I think I have. Excuse me. Anyway, I should mute when I do that. I don't really care. Inevitably, Moon's Age, I think a Hogwarts Legacy break. I think that's what we are going to do. Evergo, Evergo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Linus Tech Tips. They're gonna be on Jimmy Fallon. How about that? How about that shit? All right. Let me take that off. All right, what quest do I have? Live as a student. I do any of this side stuff? Oh yeah, the gobstones. That appearance thing. There we go. We'll try and do this. That sounds fun. Oh, that's fine.
Revelio. Revelio.
I thought there was a flu around here. Yep, I'm there. Yeah, there's supposed to be a flue right there. Clock Tower Courtyard. Where is this flue? Let me just mark it, even though I'm right here. Oh, it's fully inside here, and I could have gotten it before. Okay. Ah, I see. I see, says the bun bin.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Keep trying.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego.
That's it.
Levioso. Levioso.
That was something.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Ah, that's a really long one.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's an insane combo. Holy shit.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Let's do this. Why not? Even though I don't have any heals.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 of them. I mean, it's 4. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just 2 of us. Okay. Okay, so Incendio for the red shields. Alright. I don't remember how to block. I don't remember how to block.
Lumos.
It's just Y. Okay.
Accio.
Yeah. I don't have any heals. I don't know if I'm supposed to not have any heals right now, or maybe I should be doing something else.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very
Getting
well.
shit on.
Good luck out there.
Getting absolutely dunked on.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Keep fucking up the block, dude.
Incendio. Protego.
Like a winner.
Lumos.
Levioso.
Incendio. Levioso. Stupid. Lumos. Accio. Incendio.
Levioso.
Yep, I got fucked. Got fucked up. This game is very difficult when you haven't really played it and just try to jump back in for something like this.
Yes, I'm ready
I
now.
got it though. I got it. Get used to the combat again.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Stupefy. Levioso. Luma.
Levioso.
There goes my wager. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Luma. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy.
Oh, okay.
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
I don't really have another better thing to put there. I just need to...
Protego.
Maybe I should just do something else. Like our biology class. Yeah, I'm level 8. Level 8, okay. Yeah, I gotta get caught up. Gotta get caught up.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm
This is really a thing they decided to do, huh?
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
Hello?
I am
Welcome back.
starving.
Yeah?
And then
I'd
I'm
have to
gonna
eat dinner at
subject
some point.
myself to looking at this food while I try to take a good picture.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty... Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knot grass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your
What the
mandrake.
fuck is my
They
phone
can
coming
be
in?
rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned,
Alright,
next we'll be
food.
planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is
Damn, this
bound
shit's
to
good.
bloom. I've
What?
arranged for you to have your own potting
said,
table
"Damn, this
here in
shit's
the
good."
classroom.
Hell
Wasn't
yeah.
easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
I do wonder. Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself?
I'm actually glad.
Why,
So I
very
oh,
ideal.
there's a little bit of spice here.
Just a wee bit.
Yeah, it's like the spicy one. Bro, it's
Well
not.
done.
It's
Once
more
it
of
can be
the thing
harvested,
is
your
just
dittany
hot.
will be ready to use in Wiggenweld
Then
potion.
it's
I'll let
actually
Professor Sharp
spicy.
tell you about
But
that. Now, what say we branch
I
out?
like
Introduce you to a
you use
different
like this
sort
like
of flora.
seasoning block
The
to like at
Chinese
the end like
chomping
pick it up
cabbage.
and make it taste a certain
You'll
way.
find that some
Hmm.
plants
You
are
know,
better
the
suited
seasoning
to
and
uses outside
I
of
only
the
use
cauldron.
like a
Cabbages
tiny
do
bit
get
compared to what
testy
this
without
recipe
something
said,
to
and I'm
chew.
glad I did because the shit is
Fortunately,
well
I have a
seasoned. It's
dummy
not
for them
like
to gnaw on. Here,
overly,
dear, and let them have a good chomping.
but
Yes, Professor.
It's also
They're in
not
the
too
other
hot.
greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge
Well,
leading out of this room.
there's a little bit
Your
of
classmate, Mr.
heat, but
Pruitt,
it's
has
it's
kindly
more of
offered
just like a
to
heat, not
accompany
like a
you.
spicy heat.
Come back
If
and
that
see
makes
me when
sense.
you're
There's like
finished.
spicy
Oh,
heats,
and
and this
mind
is just
your
like
fingers. They do
tiny bit in the
bite.
back of the throat, just tiniest bit.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Okay, how do I throw these cabbages? Oh.
Look at that.
I can just throw out cabbages that bite enemies. Word.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Now?
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I really need to figure out / remember how to make the healing item in Hogwarts Legacy. I think I genuinely just haven't gone through my main like quests enough for the classes that give me access to like the herbology to get the stuff. But I'm literally doing that now, so now I need to figure out how I.
We should always wear our dragonhide gloves. I shall end our
This
lesson
is a good game, right? Like people.
Oh yeah.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, I've been having a great time with it.
I just remember people being like, "No, don't play it. Their author is anti-gay." And it's like, dude, it's fucking Harry Potter. Like, she would have to murder a bunch of people for people to not play that shit.
Yeah, it would have to. Yeah, no, it'd have to get a little darker. Whatever she was saying again, for sure. For sure.
Like, you have like a bad, like if you were like have a bad opinion about something, it's like, it's you can hate the person, but like, it's not enough to warrant not wanting to play it.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos.
Augustus Hill just wants you to buy some.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
I love being in some dialogue and immediately getting distracted by some random little graphical artifact in the background.
It's a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you.
Why does my brain do
I
that?
suppose that's
It don't matter.
Do come by for a chat sometime.
Yep.
I so enjoy checking in with my new
So it was the
students.
one little thing.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Where the hell do I go to make the potion? And it is cool how like I finish a quest and it's obviously like just a class being over, but then like all the NPCs that are other students like leave the class and go on to whatever their next class is.
Revelio.
It's like I can just remember back to the days of playing Oblivion and you like finish a sequence and it's like a variation of the character that stays there and is only there for that thing. And they just stand there. They're always there. Carbon mentioned something earlier about playing Liar's Bar with Virus later.
Man,
Revelio.
he's gonna be home at like 8:40, 9 o'clock. Bro, I'm gonna be asleep.
I mean, maybe we'll play it anyway.
Yesterday,
I don't know.
went to bed at like 12 o'clock and woke up at like 11 p.m. So I'm already
Damn.
six hours farther than the last day.
Mm.
I am making it to 9 o'clock. I'm gonna fucking eat this damn warm shit and then hibernate.
Feel that. See, I've gotten pretty much normal sleep the past 2 nights, but I'm like, I did a lot today, tired, and I probably got up, streamed, did the whole shit, made my dogs food along the way. Like, it was a long day. Did dishes.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a page here. Or there was a page there? No, there's a page there. Okay. You know how people do like yearly goals, right? Pretty much like the only goal I did this year was stream 300 times. Because that's like most of the year, 60 days not streaming. I'm only 7 in. But that's okay. Still a lot of the year left.
Well, so if there's 52 weeks in a year, and there's the weekend, which is 2 days, that's like 104 days. So
Yep.
you're hopping on weekends too.
Yeah, no, that's the goal. I've
that's a
streamed
lot.
that Saturday and Sunday. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I streamed Saturday and Sunday. I know I did last night. Where the hell do I need to go now? I might not have been the right place. Oh no, it was. There's also like a lot of like conversations you hear passing by on the way that lead to like side quests and whatnot.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why?
Yes, I was trying to do different quests without the healing potion when doing the main quest right now is giving me the healing potion.
A variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Oh, are they resetting Destiny reset to 1 o'clock tomorrow? That'd be awesome. I don't want the dungeon to be at noon.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of— I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office.
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen.
I know downtime ends 9 a.m. Never mind, reset will still be at noon.
I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Keep your potion.
Should I take the feather anyway, even though I told him I wouldn't? That'd be funny.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell. Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
What does that do? Oh, that's interesting. Four clump juice is what I'm missing. Wonderful.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Oh, no! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Actually, wait, wasn't there better gear I can wear now? Oh, hell yeah. My wizard looking dripped out. Let's go. Look at that goofy ass hat.
I don't understand why people go on about banishment being difficult. It's only one incantation. Let Vanessa go.
I'm dreading taking my
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Accio. Excellent.
Yeah, this shit really sucks. Is like the only game that I want to play is Star Citizen.
Revelio.
It's the only thing I want to fucking play, and I just can't anymore.
What are you enjoying about it, though?
I just enjoying the game, and like I got the, new updates, new shit happening. Like it's nothing else is interesting me as much as Star Citizen.
Gotcha. I've been wanting to play it more, but I don't know. Like, I do want to play it again after the last time I played it. It's not that I don't want to play it. I just guess I've just been doing other stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it just sucks because it was literally, like I said, the whole like reset, like or like the kind of computer restart, but like didn't close any tabs and it was really quick. That could very well have been in between me playing it running the same and it running poorly. My guess is I maybe could, like I said earlier, could have reset my graphics drivers, but that should not have done anything.
No, the screens go black when you do that.
I mean, like, to the performance of the game.
Oh, yeah.
GPU does not struggle at all, and resetting the driver just kind of, like, restarts it. Doesn't, like, change any actual, like, settings about it.
I was already up here. I'm fucking lost. I'm gonna fast travel back down there, even though it's like right there.
What are you up to now?
Hello, Mother. Lost is up a ring of fire, and perhaps still as dark as the moon.
It's a good thing Yara is away for the rest of school. Quite the aroma in there. There are a few students.
Incendio.
Hardly long since I've sent a letter home. My mother sent me a howler after I got a 4 on my transfiguration.
I don't even know what else to try at this point.
I'd probably find a way to completely remove concerns about it, like being in your CPU being messed up, by downloading like IDA 64 Cinebench. Run IDA 64 with everything except for the GPU and storage stress test going. They're like literally a little checkbox thing. And let that run for probably like up to 30 minutes.
Damn.
At least 10.
So this IDA over userbench or whatever it's called.
Cinebench? I mean, honestly, I'd probably do both.
Alright. Downloads. There's Extreme, Engineer, Business.
IDA 64 Extreme. You're downloading the trial version.
Okay. I'm guessing that I'm only gonna have access to this for so long.
No, it's just only certain tests you have access to. But all you need is that thing. Like, all you need normally is just the thing you get with the trial.
And I also, like, every time I get into Star Citizen, I, have Task Manager up, so I'm looking at, like, there's no background processes that are running, that are burning CPU.
This looks like
it's
the
not,
portrait from the map.
That's
Yeah.
not an issue.
And where's the treasure?
It's the same as it's always. I'll be watching YouTube while playing Star Citizen a lot of the times, or have, like, at least have
Accio.
uh, at least have like one or two Google tabs, and Google uses a lot of CPU and fucking storage sometimes.
Yeah.
Same with YouTube. So like, you know, I was opening
was a
searches and
doorway
with
hidden within
everything
portrait.
closed. I was I had Discord
wonder what
open,
came
but I
of
was
Arthur's
exiting,
search.
which does lower your CPU usage by like 200 megabytes, 100 megabytes. But I had everything I could do, like. It says if I use this beyond 30 days, I'm expected to register it with offload.
I don't even know what that means, but you can always just reinstall and install it again. I normally have anytime I need to test my system in the way that Ada does, I normally have to download it. Like I haven't used it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So what do I?
Here, you want to share your screen? It's a moth puzzle.
Lumos.
Oh, so you see where it has like the little like explosion symbol? That's the stress test. Or not? Is that the? Pretty sure it is. System stability test. Yep. So yep, everything that you need is there. You're just gonna hit start and then stop streaming your screen in Discord, or stop streaming your screen first,
So
whatever you want to do.
this shit's not gonna blow my shit up, right?
I mean, again, you want it to blow your shit up, potentially, if you're trying to rule out the fact that it's not an issue with your hardware.
It would just shut off the computer, right? There's fail safes, right? Like it's not gonna.
No, it's impossible for it to just blow up your PC.
It's safe to run, and I can stop it at any time. It looks like so that's good.
You just hit start, let it run for at least 10 minutes.
At least 10 minutes. Oh god.
At least 10 minutes.
No. I don't know if I can stay up for 10 minutes. 100% CPU right there. I probably
that's
didn't
the
need
point.
to do the GPU. Oh no, I did. I'm not doing the GPU. Just an FPU.
It's part of the power delivery and chipset and everything. You want that all to be tested as well with the issue you're having. Basically everything but GPU and storage. Like whatever it had by default should have been it.
Protego.
I think after I turn in this quest, I'm gonna go heat up something for dinner. I'm gonna make ribs tomorrow.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within.
I have.
Probably just not
Makes me.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse.
It's not even
Barely
that.
found the treasure before
It's
I saw
like
the
when I
headquarters
don't make them
coming.
that well, I'm a little upset because I've had really fucking good
Before I
ones.
got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe
My
is an
experience,
authentic
like the
historian's
ones we
uniform.
make have like no
Oh,
fucking
that's
meat on them, or,
lucky.
like
Seems as though we both had
just
success.
not as.
Glad
not
I
as
enlisted
good.
you to join me.
Dude, I want fucking. I want to try
Well,
burnt
on
ends.
to the next
I don't know if
Hogwarts
I've ever had burnt ends.
Burnt ends are good. You can't really go wrong. Burnt ends are like the safe thing for barbecue if people aren't sure if they're gonna like something. That and brisket.
We had a barbecue place near me that I fucking they had a jalapeno. No, it was mango habanero, I think. Was it that or was it mango chipotle? Fuck, what was it? I think it was mango chipotle sauce. It was so fucking like it was hot, but it was so like incredible. And they fucking and their fries were like the best fries I've ever had, and they fucking closed down.
Damn.
So tragic, dude. Like the fries were so good that like it was worse to put sauce on it. They were seasoned so fucking well and cooked so well that like sauce just took away from the seasoning. Whatever the fuck the seasoning was that was on them.
Yeah. That's always good. Oh, that's super fucking far away, whatever the hell I did. Oh no.
I probably should have opened NZXT cam so I could see temperatures, but it's fine.
It's supposed to show you in that menu, in that.
It is?
Yeah, one of those graphs is supposed to be temperatures.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's at 76C.
Yeah, it's gonna get it up there. Trust me, it will. It'll push the temperature, which is fine. And even with an air cooler, like, you'll be fine. Want that shit to get heat soaked to really make sure. Because, like, realistically, if Star Citizen's hitting 100% of your CPU, like, it's generating potentially more heat than a stress test like that will, so.
Yeah. And that's the thing, like, even before, Star Citizen was always at, like, 80 to 100. Always.
Yeah.
But now it's like, like, when I open Star Citizen, it's 100% the